Alright. Man, of course. Didn't clear my throat. Alright, hey everybody. Gonna be hopping into some Pokemon Violet post game. We finished the Pokemon League last time, beat the Elite Four, beat the champion. We got, what is it? Zero area or Area Zero? I don't remember which way it is, but got all that stuff to go do. We got some legendary quests to do to get the legendaries eventually, but trying to think. Kind of want to go for Pokédex completion first, to be honest. We need to get a team ready. I think I'm going to probably build an Azumarill for the Charizard raids that are coming out, because they're releasing 7-star raids for that here very shortly. Other than that, I thought there was something over here I wanted. Yeah, there's like a choice scarf or something sold in here I wanted. But we will worry about that later. Actually, let me just pull up my item list I wanted for my team. Because we'll just stick with this team that we have for now. And then we'll start building out some more stuff. Start some breeding for competitive IVs. Get some 5 IV Pokemon. And all that nonsense. I mean, we could just Hyper Train though, to be fair. Because money's pretty easy to get in this game. Let me look. I have to pull up my... I have like a text document for my team plan. I don't remember what items are. Is the Focus Sash still here? I can't remember. I think it was Choice Scarf was here. Oh no, Focus Sash was here. I don't really want to put that, though, on a Pokemon right now. Because I don't want to use it up. It does disappear. I mean, I want focus sashes, I know. Trying to think. I feel like, I mean, for PvE uses, though, you don't really need a focus sash, to be honest. So what item do I want to use? Probably Life Orb? Choice specs? It's cool that, like, all of this is sold here, though. Just a shop that you can just buy with money now. I did want heavy-duty boots, I believe, actually. Did I buy those already? I did buy those from the other shop. Oh, Destiny Nuts sold here, too? Nice. I already knew that, actually. I bought the Keen's Rock here earlier. Am I being dumb? I thought it was supposed to be sold at this one. Maybe it's not this one. I was thinking it was this deli bird shop in this city. Do we technically have to complete the Area 0 stuff, possibly? That might be what it is. I bet that's what it is, since that's considered like a story quest. Because I think it should be sold here, because we're in... Right? I think it's supposed to be sold right here. Like, right next to the other choice item, right? I think it's supposed to be right next to the choice scarf and above. So I wonder if that's what it is. Let's look it up. I would have thought beating like all the gyms would have got added it to the shop though. Okay, it's because credits didn't roll, so once we go do this stuff over here, credits will roll and then it count it is probably what it is. I think we'll just go ahead and wait though, because I'm basically just gonna buy a few of those. Or actually, we can probably do, as much as I hate cheating, I'll just do the idle group thing, to be honest. Oh wait, we need to switch our team back real quick. I was going to do a trade evolution earlier with somebody, but they never got on. Grab those. Alright. Oh wait, we can just fast travel real quick. Go right here. Let's go ahead and knock out the rest of the story so we make sure we have like everything unlocked. Did we finish enough battles over here now? Amulet coin has been here the entire time. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. I'm not even like upset. Change held item. We'll just throw that on you to make some more money. Like, that is actually hilarious. That has been sitting there. I don't know why I didn't just look it up. Like, I knew it came from one of those, but I just wasn't sure which one it was. Is that a... Yes, I think it is what I'm thinking of. Can't remember the name of it. It is a... I'm pretty sure it's Arboliva's first stage evolution. Yeah, it's $1. That's it. Oh, man. Still can't believe I fainted the slot game I found earlier. That was not my proudest moment of this game. I didn't know these spawned here. We caught a Persian yet? Thought we did, but I wasn't sure. I went way too far north, didn't I? Oh, wait. Is Ditto... Is it saying Ditto's up top? Alright, if there's actually a Ditto up here, I could use one. Granted, I might just get one of those, like, clone 6 IV foreign Dittos. Just because that makes breeding a lot simpler. Ooh, a TM. What is up here? Oh, trick. I don't actually have that yet. Okay, it's gonna pull that up, but it's not. Oh, that Ditto probably despawned that was over here too. I think it's kind of annoying though that Ditto doesn't appear like as Ditto. You have to just encounter stuff and try to find it. Let's just mark this on the map. I'm just gonna wander aimlessly. It'd be great if that, like, Pokemon tracker thing actually worked. It seems so inconsistent, though. I love all these useful TMs I'm getting that I already have. Which would have been very useful earlier on in the game. I assume we're supposed to go up here, but maybe not. We'll see. Flying Garchomp again. I did not know he was aggressive. I mean, it makes sense. It's a literal shark. I need to EV train as well at some point. Probably should EV train Cereal Edge. I don't know why I haven't yet. Oh, there's a little. But now we don't have to go through it. Okay, we actually ended up going through it. Alright, what does Arvin want? The Zero Gate. Alright, time to check out Area Zero, the way home. Jeez, that water was cold. Alright, what does Nomura want? Alright, here we go. Suddenly electricity just starts up. Oh, Penny fixed it. Yep. That hat is really stained. To be fair, this is a really old hat. This is you, the kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. Urk, you talk like way too much. Alright. That's my dad. Probably. Are they on good terms? Must not be. Alright, let's see what this elevator looks like. Oops. Alright, here we go. I thought she was just gonna jump for a second. How are you all getting down here? Because not all of you have a flying type on your team. Okay, I think they all are gonna ride on this. Poor guy, that is a lot of weight to put on one Pokemon. Okay, where am I supposed to fit in on this? Okay, I was not That is quite the grip strength you have, Arvin. Jeez. How are 4 people fitting on this scene? Well, the animation normally when I'm on it, like, it's pretty, like, there's not much space. Like, 2 people maybe, but 4? That's, no. There's just, like, no sound here. It's so quiet. It's very bright. I think I might have died once or twice there. Who says that? Namora's just gone. Alright, yeah. Okay, so is this one of the research stations? Curious to see how many new Pokemon we find right away, or if a lot of them are locked behind actually finishing this story element first. I can't ride Miraidon here. Well, that's more annoying than anything else, to be honest. I don't know if it's gonna let me catch anything until we finish this, to be honest. The music is pretty good. I would have loved to have catch you. I wanted to catch you. Come back. No. And there's another one I could have got. Alright, we'll let Sarah Lynch just go out and start slaughtering some stuff. I don't think I caught a Girafarig yet. It's a really odd spawn point for one. Why didn't I make a false swiper while I was thinking about this? Yeah, I should have made a false swiper. That, you know, that'd be like pretty convenient right about now. Honestly, let's hit it with a psychic. Like, if I don't catch it, I don't catch it. Oh, Raichu. I don't think I've caught a Raichu yet. I don't remember, though. But I'm not really worried about a Raichu. We'll complete the story stuff. And then come back, because we need a false swiper. I'm tired of not having one. No way to score shots, right? I know we're a lot of levels above you, but still. This thing's just setting up on me. It's kind of terrifying. Alright, Ultra Ball. Oh good, critical capture. Girafarig. I remember catching one of those. Oh, I think it was in the Pokemon Emerald Safari Zone, actually. Once you beat the game, I'm pretty sure you could catch one. I just thought that was so cool to finally have a... Because I didn't get the Gen 2 games, I remember. Yeah, we didn't catch a Raichu. Look, honestly, let's just catch everything we see. I don't really see a point in that. And maybe we'll just get lucky and get quick ball critical captures over and over again. I can't believe we caught a Raichu, but Giraffe... Maybe Giraffe has a lower catch rate, though, to be fair. I'm not sure on that. Knock out the Giraffe rig. There you go. Just a dust stone sitting there? Well, I was trying to send out my Cerulege there and it just decided to just do nothing. Alright, Corviknight, nice. Can we just, you know, catch you real quick, too? Just stay in the ball. Perfect. We're getting really lucky right now. I can't send out Cerulege. It's being dumb. Won't let me recall. I guess it's because that dialogue's happening at the bottom of the screen. Let's go check up here, because I can see there being a research station up. Actually, it probably marked them, didn't it? It did not. There's a lot of Corviknight up here. Ooh, we gotta see him. Can I just not ride any Rhydon because they're following me? I feel like that's gotta be what it is. Leaf Storm. I love Cerulege. Nice, we haven't caught one of these yet, I know. Let's get this Braviary. Will you just stay in a quick ball for me? No, you will not. Let's just toxic it, be smart about it so we don't knock it out like we have everything else that we've tried to attack when we're over leveled. We'll go get a level 100 EV trained false swiper, I guess. Alright, toxic you. You're getting a ridiculous amount. Right, we caught Breviary. Yeah, we'll just go make a Gallade, honestly. It'll be pretty easy. Although we have to teach Ralts an egg move. We have to teach it Mean Look. Yeah, because all we'd have to do is breed a female Ralts with Mean Look. That'd give us the egg move. I don't know if we can leave this area though now until we... Oh, we can. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Let's go get a Gallade. I'm tired of not having a false swiper on the team. Wait. And then we can get a choice band later for it, because that'll power it up. Or no, not choice. Actually, Smeagol. Actually, let me look up something before we go and do all of this nonsense. Not that this really isn't going to take that long, to be fair. Okay. Or no, we can just get a wide lens. That'll be the best thing to get. I think the wide lens was in Levincia, if I remember correctly. Yeah, okay, we gotta go to Levincia. Alright, so we'll go to Levincia. Oh wait, we need a Ditto. I don't have a Ditto yet. Alright, it's showing that there is a Ditto somewhere right here. Let's just start knocking stuff out. You're not Ditto. Goodbye. I think it can literally be any Pokemon, is how it works. Okay, no, it can't be anything. Rambleghast, Deerling, Flaffy, Grimer, Meowth, Murkrow. Skittle and Tandemaus. Well, I don't see any of those right here. Skiddo, Tandemaus. Okay, it can be a Jigglypuff. I thought I remembered it being able to be a Jigglypuff. Ditto, please? I honestly could just catch these, but I don't really see a point. Let's get this list again. Okay, Deerling, Eevee, Flappy, Grimer, Jigglypuff, Meowth, Murkrow, Palmo, Skiddo, Tandemaus, figure out. Okay. I think it'd be Meowth as well, but I haven't seen a Meowth in a while. Are you Ditto? Okay, that's not a Ditto. It'd be cool if you could auto battle and like just throw you into battle once you found the Ditto. We could just try to go find it in a raid, which might be more fruitful. I'm just glad it can't be literally every Pokemon. So it's only certain ones that we have to check over here. You're annoying. That's Fungus. Check this Meowth. I mean, really, we don't need to battle everything if we can keep track of it. But I don't see us keeping track of everything, so it probably makes more sense to battle it and just knock it out. There we go. That took actually no time at all. I'm kind of surprised that was that easy. So maybe the tracker thing is right, and like they haven't spawned yet. I don't know. It's weird. Like I don't know why it shows them on the map sometimes, and then you can't ever find the Pokemon that are showing on the map. or if it's just trying to show you that's the habitat those Pokemon spawn. And I tried to Google that, but I can't. It, like, indexes so many things, I can't, like, confirm that. Alright, so for now, I'm gonna go to boxes again. Did we get lucky and maybe you have the egg move already? I don't think so, but... maybe we did. I don't know. We'll see. Because if I can't remember... I think you were wild though, so I don't have it. Okay. You don't have it, but... now we just need to find a... Ghastly that has... actually, do we have one that has adamant too? Because then we can just throw an Everstone. Probably be faster to search by... well, maybe if it actually loads correctly. Maybe not. To be male as well. What egg group is Grimer in? Because that'd actually be perfect. I think it's Amorphous, which I'm pretty sure Ralt's technically. Yep, okay, perfect. We can just do that. Although I don't remember what level Grimer actually learns. Summary. Imagine having to have eggs with a Grimer. That's disgusting. You know what? We can just check, because I know Ghastly learns it really early on. Male. Can't believe we actually had an adamant one, too. That is actually incredible. Oh wait, Grimer can only learn Mean Look by breeding, can't it? It's not a part of its learn set. So that won't quite work for what I want. We have a Ghastly. Okay, so now what we do is, since we want to get a nature, an adamant one, we can just clear the nature. We search for male, and then we just need to find a Ghastly. And we caught a ton of Ghastly early on. It's probably... what am I doing? Just go here. Go here. And... Ghastly. Alright. Now we just throw an Everstone. What am I doing? It's under here. It's just up at the top. I don't give it. There we go. So we got that now. Let's go. We need to make food. Just want the best sandwich. I don't want to watch a YouTube video for it. There we go, found one. You're not a +3? I thought there was a +3 8 power. Alright, let's go check the sandwich shop in here. Actually, is there even a sandwich shop in here, or is it literally just... is there like a way I can like... Yes. So that's the deli, I'm pretty sure the deli up here. Wait, is this not where you buy what I thought I was looking for? Is it because I just need the sandwich shop? Maybe it's because this town's technically, this is the sandwich shop. Yeah, I guess this is technically considered the sandwich shop here. Big power level 1. Meh. Actually, wait. Did I read that wrong? Where do I buy recipes? Can I not buy them here? I guess technically this isn't considered a sandwich shop. Maybe that chef... Nah, let's just go to the next town. I've spent too much time on this here. Okay, they have a deli here. Let's go over here, see if we can't get egg power too. Alright, I think the deli was up here if I remember correctly. Maybe not. That doesn't look like the deli. These are not places I can go in. Is the deli down here next to the chainsaw store? Where is the deli? This is the deli? Did I just pick another town that doesn't have a sandwich shop? Yeah, it's every which way, that's what it is. Where is the sandwich shop? Is it not marked like on the map? It's not Artisan Bakery. Maybe it is just called Artisan Bakery on the... I thought it was called Every Which Way. This is getting annoying. I could swear this was at this town. Why isn't it just labeled on the map? What's the point in having a map? I know I get 4 for my mom, and I haven't gone and done that yet. In fact, I almost am positive I went into one over here. Like right by the gym or something. I think it was like right in here there's one. It's just not showing it. Let's see if we can find one here. I really thought there was one on the main street here. Okay, that's not what I thought it was. I know there's like, there's one right there. I guess we can just go around the towns until we find it. It's just annoying though. Why is it not marked on the map? Yeah, it's not marked on the map. Okay, so he'll give us some more recipes. Alright, can we just go back in here? Okay, no, he didn't teach me anymore, so that's annoying. Okay, is there a way I could check what recipes I know? Is that in my bag under key items? Of course it doesn't. Alright, let's go visit Mom for sure. Get the recipes from her, and then we'll go back, I guess, to Levincia, check there. And then we'll just go to the different cities real quick and see maybe if we just need to drive around and find the sandwich. It's crazy that we're essentially getting sandwiches now to breed a Gallade. Or breed a Ralts. We get a Ralts with Mean Look, then breed a Gallade with Ditto. Can we just talk to you again, or do I have to like go out of the house? Okay, if I go in and out of the house, will you just teach me the next recipe? Or do I have to unload the area, reload it, and then you'll show me the recipe? I'm thinking it's going to be the latter. Okay, well she definitely doesn't have anything for me. Let's go check the next town. I don't think Los Platos had any stores really. Artizone might have had one. Let's go check over here. But we can get. Okay. Sandwich shop, sandwich shop, sandwich shop. No sandwich shop here. That playground's so cool over there. That's not a sandwich shop. We do have one here. Alright, can we just make these sandwiches now? I don't know. I'll have to look. Alright, let's just go out of town real quick, see if we can't make an 8-power sandwich. Alright. So we can make that. That works. We gotta get some other materials real quick. Alright, let's compare Ultra Pickle Sandwich. Item drop power, fighting. Not really fighting poison types. What do we need for the... We can just do a great marmalade sandwich real quick. We just need yogurt and... I don't know, we can... Some ingredients store over here. This just looks like a coffee shop. No, honestly, I hate how it turns your camera when you come out, because it does that all the time and it glitches back in. It's really weird. I was about to be frustrated if it went back in there one more time. Oh wait, that other place was marked on the map. I do remember that now. Okay. So it's on the other side of town. So we should just be able to buy these ingredients over here. We're not selling, like, any of the stuff I need. I guess technically that's like a deli counter. Okay, this should be where I can get, like, the yogurt and stuff. Okay, or not. What's sold here? Probably just some... Okay, here's what we need. Need some butter. Need some cream cheese. I think we need a jam for something. I think we needed yogurt for something. Alright. Honestly, we just buy some more ingredients while we're here. Can't remember if we bought cheese. Buy some of that. Alright, there we go. Now we can make a lot of different sandwiches. Perfect. Alright, time to camp. Alright. Make an ultra pickle sandwich. Item drop power fighting, catching power fire. Maybe. Item drop power. I thought I got this stuff for your peanut butter sandwich. Oh, you needed bananas as well. That's just raid power. We're not using normal types in raid right now. Raid power rock. We're not using a rock type. Let's go ahead and make that. Alright, can we just throw this on in whatever order? Oh, it just auto does it. I think I messed that up. I didn't mean to hit A. I was trying to get through the dialogue. Let's see what happens. I'm curious. We enjoyed it. Okay. It was a 3-star. It doesn't even have a top bun. It's not even a sandwich. It's just cheesy bread. Is there a way I can see what my buffs though? Like, that's what I'm curious about. Let's look it up, because I really don't know. Press right. It says I have to be in game. Got it for 30 minutes? Okay. So now we just need to picnic. Wait for them to have an egg. I think I've made a mean look Gallade the last like 3 games I played Pokemon. Probably because I have. Alright, have you guys laid an egg yet? Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while they do this and grab some water. Be right back. Alright. Have you laid any eggs yet? Let us see. Hopefully they did. Yes, we do want to take that. Yes, we'll take that. Okay, okay, this is perfect. Perfect. Alright, we're done picnicking for now. Where did it put the eggs? Does it just send them to the... Oh, this... I hate how laggy this is. Alright, we should be done with you for now. Alright, throw you in over there. Actually, it probably makes more sense to ride around town so then we don't encounter anything. Alright, all we need now is a male routes, and if it has mean look, we're good to go. Teach it mean look, false swipe. We do... Oh, you probably need like a sunny day user too. Because we can have stuff that can kill itself with like sandstorms and stuff. Well, it did not get the correct nature. I thought I put an Everstone on that Ghastly. Did we not put one on it? Does Everstone only work? It's 50-50 for the nature. Dude, I gave it to a jolly freaking... What? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. We'll just hatch these eggs real quick. It's not a big deal. Just annoying is all. That's exactly what we did, though. I don't think we had an adamant ralts either, though, so we basically just wasted that time doing nothing. Oh, wait a minute. You can probably use Sinisty, actually. Are you male? I didn't check that. Because it has to be a female to pass on an egg move, right? I don't remember how egg moves work necessarily, and I used to do a ton of breeding. Oh wait, technically we can put Gastrodon. Okay, so you have Adamant Nature, right? Oh, how I messed this up so bad. It's not really a big deal, like it doesn't really set me back very much. Because all we do now is just... Okay, we still have the egg power, so now we just go back over here. Oh, we forgot to grab the Everstone off of Ghastly. We're gonna do that. Well, it would be kind of funny if we got a shiny right now with the wrong nature. Although technically, I think what I was thinking... Oh, actually, I know what I was thinking. I wanted a jolly one because I was thinking of building a jolly Gardevoir. That's what I was thinking. I don't know why. Because I don't really... Actually, I think I like Modest Gardevoir better, but... Modest Gardevoir, Jolly Gardevoir are normally the two I use on different teams. Just kind of depends on the team composition I'm building. Is there a fast way to check IVs on here? Now we give you the Everstone, so you pass on your nature. Because you're adamant. Oh, he says to go talk to the staff member, don't we? We'll add judge. I don't think I have the judge function unlocked. It's not giving me the judge feature, and I've definitely beat the Elite Four. Alright, I guess we're gonna watch a YouTube video, even though I shouldn't have to watch a YouTube video for something like this. Am I just being stupid? But I feel like... Yeah, I think it messed up for me. I'm supposed to have it. Yeah, like, because you're supposed to hit plus again. I have... I am so confused. That makes more sense. You have to go do the Area Zero stuff. I thought so, but I was like, wasn't showing it as like a requirement on the other website I was reading that on. That's so annoying when people just put misinformation, like incomplete stuff. I just don't like that. It's really frustrating to me. Like, take the extra time, research what you're doing, make sure you're doing it right. And what it is it's all those like news article websites that they just want to be the first to get like the article out, so they'll just publish it without really editing and fact checking all their information. Oh crap, I forgot to... Forgot to take him out first. That would have been annoying. There we go. And so now we just wait. They should lay an egg pretty quickly. The only thing now I'm trying to decide, I know I want False Swipe, I know I want Hypnosis. I think I want Sunny Day to negate weather effects, because there's certain weather effects like hail and sandstorm that affect Pokemon in those environments that don't have the resistance to the weather. So that can knock them out at 1 HP, and so you could lose like a shiny that way. So if I have Sunny Day, that takes care of that. So False Swipe, Hypnosis, Sunny Day. Is there really any roaming Pokemon in? I mean, there could be Pokemon that know, like, teleport and stuff. But I think that's only the... don't know if there's any roaming Pokemon, Scarlet and Violet, now that I think about it. Also, Hypnosis Thunder. We need Thunder Wave because if we want to go for dark types, Hypnosis doesn't affect them. Oh, we need a Soak Pokemon, though, for Ghost types. I just think. You know what? We can use Golduck. Golduck has the damp ability, which is nice for stuff that wants to self-destruct. Just thought about that. If you're reading some stuff, I think that makes the most sense, and then we can teach it. So, nope, it. Man, I don't want to have to catch a bunch of Psyduck and hope they have the ability I want. Actually, you know what? Where? Hold up. Alright, question is, where did my eggs go? Not in here. I wish you could just put the eggs in your party. It's kind of annoying that it does it the way it does that. I think we only had 4 eggs this time. Take a Clodsire with us to go catch a gold dactyl. Oh, it was just that one lake. That's where I found a ton of them. I just remembered that. Oh, we can fly perfect. And then what's great is we can hatch this, catch a bunch of gold ducks until we get a gold duck that has damp ability. That was weird. Alright, just go in the quick ball. And just have the ability I need you to have. Let's just be done. Because then we still got an EV train Gallade, which isn't that bad. It won't take that long. Not that worried. Alright, so you should be in this. Okay, perfect. So we got what we needed there. Alright, what other moves can you... you can't learn anything else useful, can you? Teach you water pulse over hydro pump, I guess. Actually, I think I can teach you hypnosis, I'm pretty sure. Only be an egg move. Of course it's an egg move. What? I would not be an egg move. It's not that big of a deal because, like, got what we needed, really. Alright. Alright, what else do I want to EV train? I don't think. What do I want to do attack and speed for? Oh, female welt's not what we need. And we just get a male welts, please. Alright. So now we need to go buy those power items. What are those sold? Yeah, it's Delibert's presence, that's where it was. That's the sandwich shop. There we go. We'll just bottle cap Galley because he's a false swiper, we're not really using him in cult. Plus I have no way right now of checking IVs anyways, so I'm not. Well, that one obviously has better IVs because the speed's higher. Right. I mean, I would like to EV train other stuff, but we don't have a ton of money right now anyways. So let's just go get power breeze. Is there not a Deliber's goods here? Regardless, I know there's one way over here. It's real easy to get to. Can't believe I forgot to buy this while I was there. We see a power bracer and a power inklet for now. We can buy the rest later. Need a wide lens as well. Oops, that's not what I want to sell. I would get a little more money from that than what we did. Alright, here's Delibir's goods. Yeah, I like how many stores there are. I just don't understand why they didn't label them all on the map. Okay, this one doesn't sell everything. It's so annoying how similar. Like, why does the stock have to be different? This has been quite a really roundabout way of getting this all set up. Oh, wait a minute. Is Sunny Day a freaking egg move on Ralts? I think it is. I forgot that. No, I think it's just a T. I'm almost positive it's TM. Okay, perfect. Question is, do we have Sunny Day before we leave this area? I don't remember. Not. Can we please just make it without having to go kill a bunch of stuff? I think it is a fire type move, but I might be wrong. I don't know. I just. Alright. We gotta figure out how we get Sunny Day. Can't tell what city that is. It's like right by a river somewhere. You know, I thought I could just find this really quick, and now I'm irritated. I'm trying not to get irritated. it's right here. Looks like it's like right there. I forgot to buy the... This is getting frustrating. This is when I get irritated with Pokemon. Like, yeah, I know I don't technically need to do all this, but... It's a sunny day. Wish I could read. Like, you just... Oh, man, this game today. Before we use this... Okay. And so now you just need to learn Hypnosis and False Swipe. So, we'll go get that. Go grab the... God damn it. Levincia... I think this town actually... No, Levincia didn't have the power items. I believe this had the power items. Grab this real quick. 10k each power item. I believe it was over to the west. Yeah, I think it was like right over here. Is that it right there? Yeah, that's it. Alright, so now we're going to Deli Bears, please. Battle items. Okay, well, where were they sold? Under general, it's under, it's the whole time. Amount of time I've wasted just doing stupid stuff. All right. All right. Let's go do attack for... Young Goose and Sheep. Oh wait, we need to make a sandwich. I freaking forgot about that. Good lord. Alright. Let's see. We know we can go here because I know for sure the sandwich ingredients are over here. No, this isn't what I want. I don't think, actually. Maybe it is. Okay, we bought all that. You sell the vegetables, don't you? Why would you eat an avocado sandwich? Oh, to find shit. Smoked fillet and salt. I don't remember if I have salt. I think I do, but I really don't know. I guess let's look. Yeah, we do. I don't remember. Did I find a bunch of sheets like right here, or was it further? I think I found shinks like right over here. Okay, so everything I pretty much want. Actually, looks like they're super common here. I thought I remembered that actually. Okay, so we'll go over here, bite some shinks. I should have bought eggs while I was at the town, but we're not going to talk about that. Young Goose and Shakes. Alright, let's make an avocado sandwich real quick. I hate how it doesn't, I'm used to like having to pick up the ingredients and bread just wants to drop the second you hit A. Doesn't really matter, we still get the boost, that's really all I care about. Excuse me. I forgot picnics scare away all the wild Pokemon. Alright, before we do this... Attack stat to grow more quickly. Perfect, that's what we need. So then we just have to KO 28 of these. Perfect. And actually we can give a lucky egg to get some more level. Alright. Gotta fight 28 Shinx. Alright. EV training, fun stuff. I don't mind it actually though. Getting lucky with all the shinks we're finding though. Oh man, I'm so ready to finally have a good false swipe user on my team. I don't know why I didn't go do this sooner on, to be honest. Definitely should have. I mean, quick balls are nice though, because like it's always nice to just throw that out and catch stuff to fill out your Pokédex. Alright. We'll do speed after this. I don't know what team this is. I'm shocked we didn't have an ability yet. Really can't even see that. I have no idea what EVs you do, so I'm not even gonna look it up. There's no young goose and shinks over here to get what I need. I'm curious too, with all the EXP candy, what level we'll actually be able to get this to. I feel like I definitely... I mean, the problem is I don't have the judge function yet. Because I would just go breed real quick, like, basically, and like, EV train 5 other Pokemon while we're doing this. But since I don't have judge function, I don't really feel like doing that and then having to bottle cap a bunch of stuff later on. I'd rather breed for 5 IVs and just go from there. We're just getting this false swipe catcher because there were so many Pokemon in the 0 area we haven't caught yet. And they're all high leveled, so quick balls aren't always working. I was getting annoyed. Alright, just a few left. Actually, we got quite a few left. Actually, can we turn off like animations and stuff? We probably can't. Let's get move learning. Don't need that anymore. Attack speed. I think that's everything I want for now. Alright, here we go. Good thing is we only gotta do this one more time for Gallade. Gonna decide. I think I'll probably end up building a Zoomer for the Charizard raids. I think is my plan. One boost gives attack IVs as well. You can't start off that way. Animation just sucks because that speeds up training, actually. I think by the time that animation triggers, it's probably faster just to run straight into them. It's 15 and 10 PP on this, that's 25, so we just have to 3 close combats, and we're good with attack. Move on to speed after that. And then I think we'll just throw the rest in HP. Let me make sure I didn't need to teach him. I mean, I can always teach it later. All we need to teach is false swipe. So that's 10 plus 50, yeah, okay. I know it seems ridiculous I keep doing that stuff, but I keep messing up stuff and it's been taking forever for no reason. I don't think I have the other sandwich ingredients though for the speed IVs. I don't remember, I might have bought this stuff for an egg sandwich. We'll see. I mean, this hasn't been bad, though. I'm not really complaining too much. That's a big Shinx right there. What's nice is, once this is done, we just have catcher set up. I'll probably end up going back and breeding a Golduck with Yawn, since I already have one with Soak and Damp, but it doesn't have Yawn because Yawn's an egg move. Just for those ghost types that are annoying, because that way you Soak, Yawn, and then you can swap to your swap to your False Swiper, and it'll be asleep, and then you're good to go. Plus it helps with dark types that are immune to hypnosis. 15 and 10 is 25, so I just need to use 3. I'm used to having Pokerus too, so like I'm like thinking about it, and I'm like, oh wait, I haven't gotten Pokerus on this game. Okay, I think just one more Shinx, then we gotta go. For speed. North Province area. Okay. Just really can't just be one right here somewhere. There we go. Before we leave here, let's just make sure I did it right. That's 15 plus 10 is 25. Plus 3 is 28. Okay. Yeah, just had to tune in and say goodnight. Hey, Quas, hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. You get some sleep. I'm sure you got school tomorrow. Yeah, we just been playing Pokemon Violet. Been really enjoying it. It's a really fun game for sure. Let's go ahead and picnic here. Nope, forgot to. Alright. What do we want to make? I think an egg sandwich now. How's your day? Day's been going well. Just been busy with all kinds of stuff. And decided to hop on here for the night, get some stuff done. Of course. What do we need? Cucumber. Fastest. But yeah, my day's been great. How was yours? Yeah, let's go get cucumber. You need to make some more money on here. We're about to be doing a bunch of raids, basically, is what I'm kind of prepping for. We're just gonna get a false swiper set up, because that'll help us complete the Pokédex, and then get a couple Pokemon level 100 for raids, and go from there. The EV train a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I want to get basically prepped to there's Charizard raids coming. Sorry for leaving right away. Go to sleep now? Oh, you're fine. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, don't worry about it at all. Thank you so much for stopping by. Might have been kiwis on that. Could have been pickles. I don't know. I needed bananas for some other sandwich, I remember. Probably need tomatoes for some stuff. Yeah, that's good there. Be here tomorrow for sure? Okay. Sounds good. I'll try to stream tomorrow's Friday. I'm not sure what time yet. I'll post it on Twitter though and probably update the Twitch schedule. Alright. So now we just need to go back down here. Over here, get an egg sandwich. Plus, this isn't really great content for streams, to be honest. I should have probably done this off. But not a big deal. But at least have it set up and done. And then tomorrow we'll get into the fun stuff. There's a lot of cool stuff we got tomorrow. And then it'll be more EV training, but I'll probably do the rest of my EV training off cam. Just because it's kind of boring. So now we're making an egg sandwich. It's towards the bottom, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I think it was right above. What is that ingredient? Did I not buy cucumbers while I was there? This is getting annoying. I just keep making dumb mistakes, like, and so I'm just wasting so much time. Why is it doing another picnic? I definitely didn't hit that. Oh, God. Please stop opening the wrong menus. Lord. Let's go this way. Yeah, it's cucumber. I thought I bought cucumber. Maybe it was just that there was only fruit there, I think. I don't know. I'm tired. I just wanted to finish this, get it set up. So it wasn't this... Did you sell it? Okay. Now we are finally good to go. Alright, so now we're just gonna go over here. Look right here. I hate how finicky the picnics are. It's really frustrating. Alright. And finally make this egg sandwich that I've been an idiot about. Can I sort them by, like, name or something? That works for me. Alright, here we go. I'm playing cooking, mama. That was weird that that was sliding like that. Alright, here we go. Oh good, that's flying and steel type. That's amazing for finding your PD. Now we just need to put the right power item on you. We did put the right one on. I'm just double checking because I'm tired and I keep making mistakes. Alright, speed stat, perfect. So now we just need Ricky. Pretty sure. So. Your flesh endures. I thought I remembered him spawning right there. Actually, is it right here? Here's what I was thinking. I've yet to find a single rupee. Oh, fletchling counts too, doesn't it? It's annoying how they all scatter. There we go. Right. Actually, use quick attack. Interesting. Okay, problem is Sarah Ledge can't attack actually with Shadow Claw. Go ahead and use close combat, it'll be easy to keep track of. I hate how much harder these guys are to see though. Should have tried to reset his IVs a little bit. Let's go ahead and do that while we're here. Just because it'll speed stuff up anyway. I know he has some IVs I don't want him to have. We can throw on the power, whatchamacallit, power bracer. Space points. Actually, we have a bunch of And then we got some protein in here. I guess its attack is maxed out now. And we can use some on its speed. Okay, so its attack is maxed out now. Okay. Now we just gotta find a bunch of Fletchenders and I'm just surprised I'm not finding Ricky. Actually, it looks like Ricky D's they go right up. And battle all these fletchlings over here. We're almost done EV training gathered. Cerelegis EVs are kind of fixed. Got his attack maxed out, so then now we just have to... Yeah, so we'll just max out his speed at a later date. And then we can go get his like, leftover IVs later. So we'll just get a bunch of the berries from something somewhere. Oh, the auction place. But again, we'll worry about that once we get to it. I did not see where that Fletchender went. We can fight you though. Oh wait, does he have flash fire? Okay, I do remember seeing Ricky. Oh, yeah, here we go. Just a few more to fight. So we need 13, so we'll have 2 left here. Technically we have less than that because I've done a couple of like the second stages which have just like 1 higher. So I think technically we can stop at 4, but just because I didn't keep track of how many I actually go to those Fletch Enders, just go ahead and pull 28. That way everything's just good to go and then we don't have to worry about it. Nine more to go. Come on, kitty. Need some more to spawn in. Did Murkrow give? He's Dark type though. I don't know what EV Murkrow are. Oh, we can technically fight Murkrow. They all despawn. Swablu might be speed as well, I can't remember. Perfect. Alright, 3 more after this. Good thing is too, we're adding all these Pokemon materials to our inventory for TM crafting later on. I really think a Swablu might be speed. I should have looking up. See a Murkrow over there though, I think too. Wait, this is the last one, isn't it? I believe that's the last one. 25, 30, minus 2, so we got 2 left over, right? That'd be 28, 13, 23, 28, yep. Okay, so now we need to go fight the Chunks, Hero and Paldea. Screw it. I think that should be... That should be EV trained now on the Ralts. So we used to have some... Okay, we got a few EVs to get rid of on Sarah Ledge. That's not a big deal. Chunk, Israel, and Paldea. Should be the last one we fight, I believe, and then Ralts has maxed out EVs. Okay, yeah, because that should be 4 in HP. Got a lot of HP and special attack to get rid of on Sarah Ledge, but at least we got his attack maxed out. The speed's really important too, but we'll get that eventually. Okay, so now we can just dump a ton of XP candy into you. Hey there, Sponks. Hope you're doing well. We've just finished EV training our false swiper. And now we're leveling up with all the EXP candy we have. And we're going to evolve this into a Gallade. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, because I was going to say, I did not recognize that name, and you have like a bit dono symbol by your name. Well, good luck on the revamp. Hope it goes well for you. I wonder if evolution stones are all the way at the bottom. Yep, there we go. Wait, what? Did I level... Why can't I use the dust? Am I dumb? Oh, it's a Dawnstone. What am I doing? I knew it was Dawnstone. I'm just tired. I keep messing up stuff. I'm not sure where I get one of these. Is it still in the general goods? The ruins northwest. Medali? I don't remember how you say that city. It's probably Medali, I bet. Where the heck was that city at, though? I do not remember. It's like right by a bunch of rivers, I know that. It's like 3 rivers that connect right by it. Right here. And then it looks like... it's like right up... Yeah, that's that ruin. I remember that one now. Okay, we can fly there. I got so worried that I had done all of this with a female. Overall, switch would have been pointless because I want Gallade. And then I was like, oh wait, I have a Dust Stone. I don't have a Dawn Stone yet. But yeah, this Pokemon Violet and Scarlet games are really, really fun. If you're a Pokemon fan, I definitely recommend checking them out. Gameplay-wise, the most fun I've ever had in a Pokemon game. And apparently they're addressing some of the bugs and performance issues with this update that's coming out, I think, this week? I may be mistaken on that. I know it's coming soon. I saw one of my friends posted a video in Discord that a couple big YouTubers did on them. Okay, there we go. We have waited a while for this. Finally have a good Pokemon to help me catch Pokemon. That's what's crazy about this, is I did all of this just to catch Pokemon a little bit more easily. Great, and then we just need to teach you all swipe. I don't have Yawn as a team. I don't think it is a team. Alright, now let's level you up with some more candy that we have. Jeez, I was not expecting that to give that many levels. And then we just give you the wide lens. Shouldn't it be right there? There it is. In the meantime, we can give this to Saraledge so he gets a little more XP. Make you lead. We won't worry about Golduck because we'll just use him later. Let's go ahead and max these two out. We'll do Quackaball later. Quackaball, probably. I don't know how you actually pronounce. Half the names on this I don't know how to pronounce. Is that the only gimme rule, or was there one over two? Still have items on it also. Alright, I heard you. Where are you? Sounds like he's like right on this ruin wall. He's like right in the corner here. That's annoying. Perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and go start this stuff over here. Can we fly here? Yeah. Alright. I need to be right back with that loads. Alright. Let's go back in here now. Alright, back down to the 0 area. Oh, you do not get EVs from auto battling. I could have been auto battling like time. I don't know why I didn't think to look that up. Me. You can't ride me right up. Got those. Yes, just farm that XP. That's what we need. Oh, so it doesn't go off the moves they know. It just goes off the typing for if they knock out Pokemon easily in auto battles, or if they're super effective, I mean. Okay, we got everything over there. I just don't remember what Floette forms I caught. You can check. Because I do want to have a living dex, so I'd like to have like basically all the different forms. Looks like we only caught this one or something. It's like 6 forms of you. Where'd that one go? Because I don't have it actually. Alright, time to test out Galley. Can we get you just a quick walk for that? Speed this up. Perfect. Other Pokemon. Done. I wish the caught status thing accounted for forms, or if there was like some other indicator for it. I mean, I guess they don't want to do it because you have Pokemon like evolving with all the different patterns and stuff like that. I don't know though, I feel like there's really no excuse. They could probably implement that pretty... Golduck is annoying sometimes. Oh wait, we can't go in water yet. So we don't have Miraidon. Not able to call it for some reason here. Surprised how many Venomoths there are here. Interesting choice to put Venomoth at like one of the last areas of the game. Wait, can I not just jump off? I have a Rotom phone. I have to run all the way back around. Probably be faster to teleport. It's not that big a deal. Gotta remember there's a bunch of Golduck here. Because what EVs do Golduck? Special attack. That's what I was thinking they did. That'd be a good. So that's a good spot to probably train special attack EVs. Although the spawns in here might change once we do all of this. I love auto battle. Such a cool update. Yes. Oh, auto battle is amazing. I'm gaining XP for walking and picking up here. And you technically make money because you get items too. Alright, this is just annoying. Why can they like full sprint through it, but I have to slow walk through this nonsense? What is this game sometimes? Alright, we already caught a right here, I believe. Just caught one when we came down here last time. It's the white woolly one we caught. The daffodil. I don't know what flower that is. I don't know my flowers anymore. I had to know them all for like a biology class where you had to like, name like thousands of different organisms. It's a shiny Raichu. What the hell? That's my third shiny. I've not even been shiny hunting. What are the chances? Honestly, I'm gonna false swipe it and catch it in a ball that I want it in. I got a shiny Raichu. Hypnosis. I like shiny Raichu actually. The thing is, I wish I had a ball is that a fastball I think that looks a little bit more. Wow, that woke up right away. What ball do I want to catch you in? I don't know. I'm just trying to think, what do I want to catch this in? I kind of think a regular Pokeball goes well with it. So I don't have any of the Aether balls. Definitely not putting it in a repeat ball, I don't think. I think a Pokeball is what we're probably going to end up going with. What ball do I want to catch you in? I'm thinking Luxury Ball or Pokeball. I think we'll go with Luxury Ball actually, because it like hits off like the black of the tail kind of. I think that's what we're gonna do. Perfect. Shiny Raichu. I'm excited about that. That's not gonna be a good clip though now because I delayed all that. Still, Shiny Raichu captured. Third shiny that we've caught this game so far. Really, Corviknight had to ruin it. I was gonna go check the summary right away, but I guess I can edit it. It's not that big of a deal. I haven't had a shiny Raichu in a while. I don't think the last one I had. Yep. Alright. It's even modest nature? Are you kidding me? That's fantastic. Awesome. I really can't believe we caught a shiny right. I like him. He's like just a brighter orange. It looks cool. Awesome. I really like Citadel. This was a really cool shiny. Because he like completely changes color. And then shiny is Earl that we got like literally at the start of the game. Yeah, 11/21. That was like I think my first day playing. Alright. I'm glad I noticed that. Because I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't really looking at a Raichu like, oh, let's catch a Raichu. We already caught one. Oh, I don't think we caught SP. You know, I'd love to check if I've caught this. I think I haven't, but I'm not sure. Okay, we have, but we'll go ahead and catch another one because Espeon's one of my favorites. It's a Pokemon I like to use, and if you can get one with higher IVs or decent nature, just save some time. Asleep. I'm trying to think, because if we're gonna breed for EV later on, ball would be most desirable. I mean, April balls are the most desirable, to be honest, so we'll just throw it in a Premier ball for now. Because I don't necessarily think that I'm... I don't like how I can't send my Pokemon out to auto battle because you guys are having a dialogue. See, that's annoying. My Pokemon should be out fighting this stuff. That NPC dialogue at the bottom is preventing me from doing that. I really thought we'd see a few more new Pokemon in here. Like, I mean, we've seen a fair bit of new ones, but I thought a few more even than this so far. Granted, I get we're doing like a little story element thing, so maybe the spawns aren't the same as once you finish this. And there should be some Tinkaton in here. They'd be so happy with all the Corviknight flying around. Be like a driving range for them. They could just hit them with the balls with their hammer and kill some Corviknights. I love that Pokédex in here. It's actually cool. Like, they made a Pokemon that's sole mission is to just harass Corviknight taxis, so that's the reason Corviknight taxis aren't in this region. That looks like a gigantic Raichu. Actually, its ears just looking really long. A full restore. Alright, well, how... Okay, I was just saying, how do I get down here? The textures aren't great here, to be honest. It still looks like a really cool area, though. Yes, that was very obviously what we were looking for. Radish Rations Research Station. Oh, I don't want to take it on together, I just want to catch it. And actually, I need to turn cutscenes back on because I forgot to do that. I'm gonna be upset if I miss a story cutscene now. Guess let's just put it to sleep for now. That's a really cool Pokemon, though. It scatters toxic spikes. That's really cool. I feel like Glamora is going to be insane then for comp. Can't throw a Pokeball. I hate these battles that it locks you in. Let her AI be smart and just knock this thing out, please. Perfect. It scatters those every time it's hit. Oh, the physical move only, possibly? I'm curious if that's what it is. Kind of like Penny's attitude. Wow, patronizing much? Just let me have control so it doesn't skip a cutscene. Is that all the options? So you turn. Want send to box automatic turned on. Okay. Had to look at that giraffe rig real quick. Especially with it having the evolved form now, I would definitely. That's a shiny I would definitely like to get. At least something I can walk through here. Okay. When you realize in old Pokemon games, I probably would have had to go all the way back around. And now I'm going to end up going all the way back around because I want this item. If we're doing story elements, we should probably switch Pokemon, but I don't think we had to, I think we just battled probably a Pokemon outside of like each of these. "87 years ago." Wow. I'll go disable the control panel. Sure, we'll disable the first lock. Sure, we'll go ahead and rest. Why not? We'll get our PP up a little bit more. Oh, out of context, that sounds awful. Where's that teleporter go? Now I gotta go see where that goes. I am very curious. Okay, that's kind of what I thought it was going to be for. That's nice that we have fast travel points throughout the zero area. Alright. Pity, you being brutal. This guy's trying to pour his heart out about his daddy issues, and she's just not having any of it. Oh, Talonflame. Oh, my. I love not being able to send my Pokemon out. Alright, come on, Talonflame, attack me. Yeah, our quick ball luck has not been great. Why would you use Whirlwind into Agility? Like, they just use one or the other. AI is interesting in this game sometimes. Ooh, that sucks for me. I wonder why that failed. Why would you steal? Talonflame has been added to the box. I can't heal my Pokemon. Alright, this is starting. I was gonna say, it's starting to get a little annoying when it's doing that stuff of locking you out of, like, I don't get why, like, just because there's dialogue, the game has to lock me out of, like, controls. I get they want you to pay attention to the story, which, like, I can do both. I wonder how many levels we'll end up getting on him just from auto-battling in here. I guess we should really just focus on the story quests so we can come back later with Miraidon and zoom around in here and get all the TMs that we don't just get on the obvious path down. Okay, now we can't send out our Pokemon. kind of surprised it actually let us go down here. I need to make some... Oh! Wait a minute. Good. I was curious if we'd ever find a wild one of these. I actually like it. It's kind of a neat looking Pokemon. It really reminds me of something out of Minecraft Dungeons, so that's what I immediately think of when I see it. Okay, what's gonna suck is you are rock type, so this is gonna take absolutely forever. Yeah, we're gonna be here in a minute. Maybe we get a crit. Yo, what's up, man? Hey, finally caught you on. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is not my normal hours for sure. Yeah, we just finished up like the final bit of like story before the end credits out here. Just catching some stuff on the way down. Let's go ahead and put you to sleep. Yeah, we missed. Oh, it doesn't affect you. I did not know that that had that. Goodbye, gallery. Doing good, feeling about to sleep soon. Just vibing on Twitch. Ah, nice. Makes sense. That's kind of a nice way to kind of unwind at the end of the day. Possibly hit it with Bitter Blade. Maybe we just toxic it and catch it. Or no, it's got purifying salt, so we can't toxic. Yeah, I'm having a really good night. Been having a lot of fun with this game. It's a nice change of pace compared to playing Warzone all the time only. We got revival herbs. I would probably just let Clodsire go down here. It's gonna take forever though. I got leftovers on him. I can't really swap back into Galley because he's just gonna two-hit him. We can probably just chuck Ultra Balls. I don't think it's gonna be that high or at that low of a catch rate, I mean. But yeah, gameplay-wise, this is like the most fun Pokemon I've ever played. And I liked the last one, the Legends Arceus games they made, because it was kind of open world too. But I feel like they did a better job on this one. It just has some performance and like texture issues. Is really the big two problems, but they're apparently addressing at least the performance and some bug fixes here with the update pretty soon. So I think if they actually kind of work through that stuff, I feel like this game's gonna be very popular. I mean, the game's already selling crazy high. I think it already sold 2 million copies or something in 3 days. Well, it's been out for a while now, but 3 days after launch, I think they'd sold 10 million copies of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. But it's really good. The story's really good. The soundtrack's really good on this game. That was the one thing And the designs of the new Pokemon, I think, are really good. I mean, this one's interesting. It really looks like something out of Minecraft, though. Let's just have another false swipe here real quick. Perfect that you missed that. I like all these angry wild Pokemon just standing watching this battle. Man, you cannot hit a Stone Edge to save your life. We'll take it though. Goodbye, Giga Galley. Alright, now I think we're just gonna catch Pokemon, so I don't see a reason to try and weaken a little more. Just throw on Clodsire, he can take probably the best. Or now we just Ultra Ball. Perfect. I love how it has an ACL at the end, so it's table salt. Oh, okay, that's why it's kind of cool because like some of the lore actually makes sense. Like certain Pokemon that like hunt each other or other stuff, you'll find them out in the wild in this game next to each other. I mean, if this is kind of like the future of the series, though, I'm like really excited to see what they kind of come up with next. Because I mean, this to me, like, I was impressed with Legends Arceus a lot, but this just, I feel like capitalized on everything that Legends Arceus did. Just kind of directly improved it. What did I encounter? Did not even see that thing come from this side of my screen at all. I can just run from it and want me to fight it. But auto battling got added to a Pokemon game too. Like you can send out your Pokemon, it goes in auto battles, get some XP for it. Doesn't give you EVs though, which I actually think is a pretty fair compromise. Alright, we'll just finish off these research station things and I'll probably call stream there because we've been live almost 4 hours. I just can't believe I already got 3 shiny Pokemon without looking for them. That's such a cool Delibird. Reminds me of like the little clockwork toys that have like a key on the back that you wind. So is it Steel Ice type? Smarty, it's battle time. I like how it has like, it's all metallic and kind of shiny. It looks cool. Can I catch this thing? Nope, not yet. This one shots, I'm pretty sure. It's not Steel type. Oh my gosh, the head pops off like, oh, that's so cool. I love that animation. Alright, Penny, you're kind of overreacting again. One more jump scare. How was that a jump scare? It was just right there in front of us. Like, there was nothing jump scare about that. Okay, I was gonna say, Arjun has to know some of this. He's already been here. Here he's here again to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon, though we wonder if these compact, cool beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forced us to retreat. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think they're regular Pokemon. Okay. Lived in a distant day. Okay. Is that a luxury ball on the floor right there? It is. Is that the luxury ball for my Shrew Ledge, I guess? Yeah, that's just a luxury ball sitting on the floor right there. It's so odd. Let's go ahead and disable this one. Okay, so now we have the violet book. Oh, I thought we were gonna glitch out in T-pose right there. Okay, now we're rested up. Let's go back out here. Okay, we're just gonna... Oh, good. It's one of the giraffe... I can't even think of how you say the name of it. I'm so glad they added giraffe in Evolution. Like, that's awesome. Oh, I forgot to swap to Gallade. Not a big deal. We'll just swap after this turn. Maybe we'll get lucky and just catch. Man, I thought we were... Those two are ultra balls that you take out, Ceruledge. Just because my Gallade's not very high level, so he's gonna die in a few hits. I thought we were gonna get lucky and get it second ball. Oh, that's annoying. Just catch it so I don't have to deal with this nonsense. Just give me a critical capture, stay in the ball. Just critical capture, stay in the ball. Let's be done with this. That's not a critical capture. Why would you use baton pass? You know, why the AI is just something else in this game sometimes. Come on, I can't swap. You had Crunch this entire time, and that's your first turn using it. You used Nasty Plot when you have Crunch. Will you stop nasty plotting? Like, it raised its special attack when it's using physical moves. Make it make sense, please. Even go higher. What is this AI doing? Perfect, we caught it. Oh, it's normal psychic type, okay. What's up? Hey, Disordered Craft. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. We are currently doing the Area Zero missions. Trying to knock that out real quick. We just finished off the gym leaders and basically the other story elements yesterday. So I figured we'd knock this out today. And, we went ahead and EV trained up our Gallade. So he's maxed out EV to attack and speed. Taught him False Swipe Sunny Day. We gave him an egg move of Mean Look, just in case there's roaming Pokemon or something that knows Teleport. Taught him Sunny Day as well and False Swipe. And he's like our False Swiper for catching. So that was like the main part of what we did on stream, and I was tired and groggy and kept messing stuff up, so it took way longer than it needed to. But we did that, and yeah, we're just working on this now, getting through this story element, so we can get the judge function unlocked in the Pokemon box. And that'll allow us to start breeding and knowing like when we have maxed out IV Pokemon for comp. We'll swap you back to first. But yeah, we're having fun though. I've had a great time with this playthrough of Pokemon Violet. I might end up doing a Nuzlocke later on of Scarlet, because I actually bought the double pack because my wife is interested in playing this game, so she's currently doing her own like playthrough of Pokemon Scarlet 1 playing Violet. But I haven't decided. I mean, we're gonna mess around with like the raid dens and stuff, and there's a bunch of post-game stuff to do. But we'll do all that, and then I might consider doing a Nuzlocke run on Scarlet to kind of see the story differences on there. I know there's not a ton of story differences, but there are some. Giraffarigs are shiny. They're not. I really thought we'd be running into some other new Pokemon down here, though. I know we will later, but I thought, like, even right now, despite being a story section, that we would still see a bit more new stuff. I mean, we have seen some new ones that we already caught, but, like, this is the third research station, and these spawns were all up top. Other than, for a giraffe, I can't remember. Like, I still don't know all the new Mons names. I'm sure I'll get used to them as the more I play. We already caught up on. I don't know why I can't even remember if I catch them. Oh, careful, Mitt. That's nice. Swap you back out, because now this is probably a story fight up here. Glad we did, since we were like one step away from it. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping by, Distorted Craft. Have you played any Pokemon Scarlet or Violet yourself yet? Okay, if Arjunak's surprised at this, it's not gonna make sense because we already. Okay, good. He did reference the Titan Pokemon. I was gonna say the Titan was literally one of these. Should have changed my outfit, but I spent all my money on Pokeballs, full restores, revival herbs, and then all of the power items. And I think I bought a. Did I buy a choice scarf? I don't remember if I did. I bought heavy-duty boots, a couple other things. Let's just go ahead and terrestrialize, why not? Make sure we one-hit this thing. I wish we could just catch it right now. I hate only Pokemon. It's probably my one complaint with like the stories. There's so many things like I want to catch, but because it's a story element, I can't catch it. It's kind of the same thing that Sun and Moon did though with like the totem Pokemon. If you wanted to catch those and you couldn't catch any of them. I like how its name is just Iron Treads. Honestly thought it would tank that a little bit better than what it did. I like how sassy Arjun is about his dad anytime he talks about Professor Turo. This Penny remembering. Yeah, I would say Miraidon is definitely a future Pokemon. was found by his dad. Okay. Professor Turo's gonna explain it. Okay, the first Pokemon retrieved. That makes sense. Yeah, of course, it's a futuristic form of Cyclizar. Yeah. Alright, we go disable this third lock. Wouldn't it be funny if Professor Turo was just evil and he's about to unleash some like cataclysmic event by us unlocking all this? I don't think so though. For whatever reason, this game doesn't really feel like it has like a true villain. Like the villain is essentially the school bullies that got kicked out for bullying Team Star. So you don't even meet those bullies really. It's interesting. Yeah, let's just go on. I was gonna check around behind, but we'll come back here with Miraidon and get like all the TMs and stuff in here. And I'm sure, I think the spawns are probably gonna change once we finish this up. Okay, I know I got a Dunsparce. I don't remember if I caught a regular Dunsparce. Ooh, I can get one of the Delibirds. Possibly. I don't know if it'll let me catch those yet. I'd like to try though. Alright, let's just go encounter this guy. Man, I remember how cool it was when I caught a Delibird in Pokemon Emerald. Like, I thought that was just the coolest thing in the world. I forgot to... Oh, wait. No, I know why I did this, because I couldn't switch. Okay. So it is still Ice type. Swap to Gallia here. I'm just ready to do some raid games, get a ton of XP candy, get like my team maxed out to level 100, get a bunch of counters maxed out for all the different raid. I thought it was Steel type though. I wonder what type it really is. Yeah, I should have healed. I don't know why I didn't there. Alright. I don't have very many berries. I need to go on like a berry run. I need to get a lot of the EV reducing berries so I can switch around the EVs on my playthrough team. I think we're technically in a cave, so I think the dust pulse should work. That's correct. I just wasn't sure if we were close enough to the opening that it wouldn't register us as an account. Looks like it did though. Ice water. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Iron Jugulus. Yeah, I figured that was not gonna work on this. Okay, we definitely can't attack with you. You'll just probably one hit. I don't know if we can false swipe it, dude. I don't know what type this thing is. I assume dragon or dark something. I don't know what else the second type's going to be. Alright, can we hit the hypnosis? It's tempting to dump some rare candies into Gallade, but I know I should... Well, I mean, it just would speed up everything. I might go ahead and do that, because we're going to get more anyways from a bunch of leads that we're going to do. The levels would be kind of nice to have because it would sped up this because I think I had like 10 to 16 of them. Can we catch without a hypnosis? I'm not sure. I think we'll try. We'll just throw one ball, see if we can't catch without a hypnosis, and then go from there. Because we do have dusk balls, so 1 HP dust ball. I think we got a decent chance even without a status effect. Okay, we do not. He must have a super low catcher, which makes sense. Oh well, we get more XP on Gallade anyways. I'll just let Sweetledge go down here. Just keep chucking dust balls and we might get lucky and catch it right now. Nope. I like how that thing's had Snarl this entire time and didn't just use Snarl the whole time against Sweetledge. Alright, Gallade. I know you don't have the wide ones on because I'm trying to level you up. But just hit your hypnosis. You missed. Hit the next one. The AI on this has been a little bit better other than not using Snarl every turn on Sweetledge. Alright, this should catch. Perfect, a critical capture. Let's go ahead. I think I'm just going to dump my rare candies on Gallade. I know it's technically kind of a waste, but I don't really care. Such a cool looking Pokemon. I mean, like, that's just gonna... It's just gonna make it easier. Already caught Dugtrio, didn't we? There's something I'm curious about. was curious when our next cutscene was going to be, because like, we haven't had one in a while. I'm surprised though that they don't let you breed the Paradox Pokemon. Granted, I guess I think they're treated like Ultra Beasts, is what I saw somewhere. So like they innately have high stats that they come with. You can catch as many of them as you want though. There's that big building down at the bottom. Well, jeez, that was dark. One slip and we kiss our short lives goodbye. And that's fine, totally fine. You know, I was trying to look up something. Yeah, I think we'll probably save and just farm for a modest train to ride on. What does it give when it fights that Paradox Pokemon? Doesn't give any items, really? Sweet, I'll take a Glimmer. I want to go to these. Rock poison type. Crystallized poison energy. Oh, cool. Yeah, Glimmer is a really cool Pokemon. Let you fight that. Some XP off these Paradox Pokemon. Yeah, they give a decent amount. Not really surprised, to be honest. It's like, is that an evolved form of that? It looked weird, but I don't think it evolves, to be honest. place is really cool looking though. I really like the aesthetic of it. Dun Sparse. Did I catch a Dun Sparse? I think I did. Let's just check. It'll just save time. I really can't. I don't know why I can't remember. I normally can. Yeah, no, we haven't caught one. I didn't think so. I love though that that's the design they chose for Dunsparce's evolution. People have waited that many years to get a Dunsparce, to have Dunsparce have anything done to it at all, and we just get essentially a longer Dunsparce, and they just name it Dunsparce. It's one of the first times I've actually hurt myself in Confusion. Oh, you have double edge? That's annoying. Let's put you to sleep and just dusk ball you, because I feel like you're gonna be dumb and keep double edging and kill yourself. Or we're just gonna kill ourselves. I guess we could do that too. Oh wow. Attack and defensive. Accuracy increase too. I think we revive here. The nice thing is, I don't want to false swipe it all the way down, because it will probably just double edge and kill itself. Nice thing is it can't double edge against Shrew Edge. I think we just throw some dusk balls. Then we can start throwing timer balls. I didn't think it'd be that hard to catch though. Considering I saw one earlier on and I think I accidentally knocked it out when I went to catch it. See him way over there, but I can't get it. Actually, how do we get down? Is there like a path down over this way around this? I didn't think so. I feel like I'm missing a very obvious pathway. Alright, go fight that. We won't have any of whatever material it gives. Alright, this really looks like the way we should be going. Oh, we go through these rocks. Doesn't look like a pathway. Oh wait, maybe not. Alright, I'm confused. Probably didn't need to come out this way, probably go over this way. That's what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not seeing an obvious pathway out of here. This doesn't feel right at all. Unless I can go around this corner, but it didn't look like I could. Looks like this... Okay, nope, it does go over. I thought this dead-ended over here. There you go, fight some dribbles. I wanted to fight some more of those, but that's not happening. Let's switch you out. This fourth research lab looks very interesting. Curious to see how many good items are going to be down here. Let's go ahead and open this up. Hello, children. All locks disabled. So now Arvin knows something's up. It seems like we're about to find somebody that's evil, but possibly not. Oh, I might be wrong. Is his dad, like, been brainwashed or something? I thought his dad was, like, a simulation or a computer at first, and that's what this was, but I don't know. What, that got you jazz? Yeah, maybe even big time jazz. I like Penny's dialogue now. Wasn't like sure of her as a character early on, but all her little like bits of stuff that she said recently. Sure, let's go look down here. Just a lot of terror shards down here, which is good because I need to. I went off for promotion to channel. No, thank you, Coach. Appreciate you stopping by, though. Sorry, I am... Oh, wait a minute. No, that was the blue tail of the Delibird. I thought that was a shiny. Appreciate you stopping by, but yeah, no, I'm not interested. Good luck to you, though. No, we're just building a community kind of organically here, and I've seen the most growth through just using other platforms like TikTok and YouTube, and then having conversion rates like through those social media back towards my Twitch channel, but it's funny because you gotta check like every Pokemon because it can always just be shiny as you're walking by them. The items over here. That animation for the Delibird looks so derpy. Let's go this way. We'll head down over here, grab this TM. Shadow Ball. That's not a bad one to get. Definitely use Shadow Ball on something eventually. And I mean, I already have it, but I'll use a spare Shadow Ball on something. Oh no, we're gonna have to wade super slow through water again. No, it's let me sprint it this time. Made me walk super slow through water up at the top by some Golduck. It was really weird. Because like all the other NPC characters were sprinting through the water. Alright, this is the Zero Lab. It's gonna be in here. Maybe he's not evil. I thought something was going on with somebody evil, but I guess it's just the plot is just dangerous because of the dangerous Pokemon in of itself. I should have healed you before I started this. Forgot you're weak to them, so it doesn't make sense to send you out. Okay, here we go. Open gate to the Zero Lab. I should have said no. I think they would keep prompting you to say yes, like it did earlier when she's like, oh, we'll be friends forever, and I just said no, 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 not sure. Alright, here we go. Let's open this gate. Oh no, the frame rate. Oh, it's another Miraidon. Oh, did I need to save before? Was this the fight? I mean, it's not a big deal. We can nature mint if we don't get modest. He's just like, I'm going in. Okay. Should probably turn off autosave. Oh, here we go. That audio, that's amazing. I love that soundbite, that's good. Oh, that's a lot of them. Yeah, Nomura, why have you been waiting? All you talk about is being the champion and one of the rivals, and then like you just stand around and do nothing. Switch, Bitter Blade, buy Iron Treads. I always really like go from battle to battle. Penny is kind of the ultimate savage right now. From being bullied to just, you know, spitting just straight heat with these insults. I don't know what type you are, so I'm just gonna Bitter Blade because you look like you're steel, but I don't think you're steel. You're not steel. I don't know what you are. Psychic is super effective. It's still fighting. Oh, it's electric. It's electric fighting. Wild Iron Hands for me. I really like this Pokemon. It's really cool. I like the Paradox Pokemon. I think they're an interesting concept. And the past form Paradox ones are really cool too. Alright, we'll just Bitter Blade here because it's stab. That thing's not very bulky. I mean, I guess it's because it's an offensive Pokemon, to be honest. The animation for that new boss stage is charging me like that. I love it. It's funny. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's turn off autosave real quick. Because I think I do want to try to reset the nature. Pretty sure Rhydon's gonna be dragon type. It's definitely gonna be a dragon or electric type. I mean, just look at the thing. This is giving me Pokemon Coliseum vibes, though. Like this dysfunctional lab setting and the dreary colors of this lab. Alright, what's wrong, Professor Turo? He's a robot now. I thought so. Felt pretty obvious, to be honest. He caught it in a master. That's hilarious. Hey, Big Lou with the raid. Appreciate you so much. How was your stream? Hope you're doing well. Hey, Digital SP. I can't read that off that second monitor. Digital SRC, sorry. With the raid hype. Thank you all so much for stopping by. We're finishing off our like Pokemon Violet playthrough right now, actually. We'll still be playing like though, going for like post-game stuff. Pretty solid, very tired though. Yeah, that's actually how I'm getting. I've been live for about 4.5 hours. It's like freaking 4:30 in the morning here. I just couldn't sleep. Let's go Pokemon. Honestly, if you haven't played Pokemon in a while, this Pokemon is, in my opinion, by far the best gameplay-wise of any that they've ever released. It's got some graphical bug issues and stuff. It's really good. It's just got some text. The textures are kind of low res sometimes. That's one thing. Like if you look at those rocks behind this Pokemon up to the left, they're not exactly like 2022 standard graphics. There's some animation issues occasionally, and then frame rate issues are really the big ones. Outside that, there's just a bunch of graphical glitches. Like occasionally, like your head will disappear, your legs disappear. Nintendo, they're putting out a patch, so I don't know if it comes out this week or next week, but basically in the coming weeks, just to try to address the performance issues. Probably won't fix like the low-res graphics and textures on some areas. Compared to Arceus, better? I think it's better. Even though you lost out on the Arceus' ability to like sneak up on Pokemon and just throw Pokeballs without battling if you wanted to catch, I think the way they incorporated the open world elements with the traditional battle system, they did a really, really good job on that. And also, the open world on this feels, I think, more open world because you can actually like choose the order you want to take story elements on rather than having to follow a linear path. It's kind of cool. And then you can do stuff like there's like boundary breaks and stuff you can do where if like you're smart enough with like the way the moveset is that you can kind of get into areas that you're meant to like access later in the game, but if your movement's good enough, I guess you can kind of work around that and get around stuff. But yeah, it's definitely really fun. I've had a blast with it. The designs for, other than people are on the fence about the box art legendaries of what they like or don't like about them, but for the most part, a lot of the new Pokemon they added, the designs are really good actually. For the, I think the first time in a couple generations of, they just really nailed it across the board. And they have a couple Pokemon that have some pretty good puns. Brainhurst just got off of Portal 2. Oh yeah, I haven't played Portal 2 in a while. Portal 2 is fun. Honestly, the Portal series is just really solid. All right, let's go ahead and finish this off. Great game, yeah, for sure. That is definitely a great game. Oh, this is the guy, this is our friend's dad. He's not actually his dad, he's a robot. I knew something bad was going to happen to that guy. I thought they were going to kill his dog off earlier, though. But no, they killed his dad off. Yeah, definitely actually about passed away. Oh, true. Just not judging for your brain. Okay, here we go. I thought we were just gonna battle the legendary right away, but looks like we gotta go through some more dialogue and cutscene stuff. Items here. Is that a mass? Oh, booster energy. Let's go ahead and save here because I'm probably going to reset for nature if I don't get on modest nature. Don't play games at this time. It's just editing and watching Twitch and YouTube. It's same. This is not a my normal like play time is like 5 p.m. to maybe 5 p.m. at the earliest CST. Normally I'm closer to like 7 p.m. CST to like 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. CST, but I couldn't sleep and I was like, yeah, screw it. I'll just play this, and I'm addicted to this game because I've enjoyed it so much. But yeah, normally when I can't sleep, this is my editing time, but I already have the VOD for an earlier stream of this that's going up to YouTube, and I got a couple shorts edited already and scheduled for tomorrow as well. What is an AI? I want to know what happened to the real professor. Yeah, I procrastinate editing, not gonna lie. I'm normally pretty good about it. My problem is I'm a perfectionist, and I'm very picky on like what I'm, not even just with content, but what I put out like in the world or what work I work on. And so I want it to be up to like a certain standard. So like I'm very judgmental of like my own clips, and like I'll go through my backlog of footage and I'm like, nah, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks. And it's probably stuff I could use and just throw up a video to throw up a video. But I would rather throw up something like I feel, I guess, like proud about, which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing, but it's hurt. And then we got married like at the end of August, went on a honeymoon right away, and so it broke up my whole stream schedule. Then my work hours changed, and so it's just been a nightmare trying to get like back into the stream schedule, back into the editing schedule I had, because my schedule's just for work is just all over the place. Like it's different on a week-to-week basis right now. It's hard for me because I'm the same way. Plus, I work 10-hour day. So, yep, and you don't want to burn out, because then it makes something that's a hobby that you like not enjoyable, and it feels like work, and so you just feel like your whole day is spent working. That's the worst was because I got switched from 8-hour to 9-hour shifts to like 12-hour shifts, and then it was horrible because that first day off from a 12-hour shift, like you spend all day sleeping, and it just sucks. But I mean, I got through that. It wasn't too bad. And I think stuff's finally calming down. It doesn't help too right now that I got like school with finals and everything else, so it's been kind of crazy. But between jobs at the moment kind of sucks, but kind of nice. So yeah, that's the thing. It's like always, that's one of those things. It's like, yeah, it's kind of nice. I got all this free time. But then you're also like, oh, I'm not making money, and then you're stressed about that instead. Okay, future Pokemon. Why does it keeps putting Pokeballs on the floor? It did this earlier, and it's only been down in this area at the end of the game. Good job for the weekends to start. Oh, that's good. It's nice to at least have like something, because then you're not extremely stressed out about trying to, like, that's what sucks. Like right now, like the job market's very nice, but like I was going through, I can't tell you how many applications I put in before I finally got the job I got. And the problem was the job I had before, like I basically just didn't have seniority, so I had got cut when they had to do a bunch of cuts. And so then I needed to find a new job, but the problem is now I've budgeted my life around this job I've had for half a year, and then all of a sudden now it's like I'm trying to find a like similar job, and it was rough for about a month and a half, 2 months. I was going to like 3 interviews like every 2 weeks, probably 3 to 5 interviews every 2 weeks, and it felt like I spent more time interviewing and applying for jobs than I did actually working when I was working like my regular job. So, I mean, there was days I was spending 6 to 10 hours just looking at a computer, going through Indeed, going through Handshake that my school uses, that so my job pays good. I would love to take a few months off, but I don't want to reach in the savings. Exactly. I'm lucky enough now so that I have a background in software development, so my job is hybrid now, so we're mostly remote currently, other than when we have like crunch times or like meetings that we have to go in for the office. But other than that, it's just all remote work. Alright, so now we gotta go destroy. Try to get into something with my CS degree. Oh, nice, that's cool. I'm personally working on like mobile front-end development currently. We've been, I actually got it's like kind of like a tech firm through our school, like they work together. And so like it's essentially kind of reminds me a lot of freelance work in the way it works, but like then your team gets assigned to different projects. Kind of cool because it counts for hours and I get paid, so it's nice. Plus it's a major related experience, which is really nice since I'm finishing up school here shortly because I got like 8 credit hours left to finish. Okay, so now we got a time machine. This room looks pretty cool. Kinda hurts my head, I'm not gonna do that. Look, finishing school is nice. Yeah, definitely. With my cousin run one of his phone stores, one of the only things that hard to find trustworthy people. Yeah, it definitely is. It's hard to find trustworthy people, and it's hard to find that people that are like actually good workers. So I was working as like a manager at my last job, and it just was miserable. Like there was people we needed to fire at work because we had safety concerns, and we knew they would fail like a drug test if they got tested. But we didn't have people to step in their place if they got fired, so the place was keeping them on, and I'm just like, oh my, like it's just horrible. Like we were working in like with heavy cranes and trains, and it's like, oh, these people are just higher than hell carrying these 167,000 pound containers over other people's heads, and it's just like, it's kind of scary. It was funny though, because that job I started it in the last year, and 3 of the people that I got trained by ended up getting fired because of accidents that they caused, failing drug tests, or just like negligence at the workplace. Let's save here again. Yeah, workforce is getting worse and worse. Yeah, that's... Yep, that is definitely for sure. That's as weird as, like, I started off pre-med, got into about 3 years of it, and I was studying for my MCAT and applying for, I think applying for test dates, actually. And then I met my now wife, and just decided I didn't want 4 to 6 more years of school and residency to become a radiation oncologist. And I was like, you know, I'll just go, what's something with math and science, because that's what I'm best at. And I was like, you know, I've always been interested in programming and software development. And so I went, and with all my transfer hours, knocked out an associate's at first. And I was like, oh, I'll just get the associates and go get a job real quick, teach myself everything. And I'm like, I'm like 30 hours away, basically core classes away from getting a bachelor's degree in computer science. So I'm like, yeah, let's go ahead and go get the degree too. It takes that long to call themselves an entrepreneur and start business without knowing what it takes to run one. Yeah, that's a big issue. Okay, they're acting like this was a twist, but this was really broadcast that this guy was a robot. Oh, I did not expect him to lead with that. Okay, this is obviously fire type. I have no idea. Normally, you're fire bug. I think we just hit... Maybe we just go Moonblast here. Okay, it resisted Moonblast. That's poison type. It's probably worst case scenario for me. We'll go into Clodsire here, I think. Oh wow, he's got like Leet Speed. Splendid, isn't it? Alright, yeah, we'll go into Clodsire and just... Earthquake. Oh wait, no, Earthquake's not gonna hit it. It's got... I don't know, Earthquake might hit it, because it probably doesn't have Levitate. I know it's technically floating. But it's fire poison type. Unless it just had poison coverage. Let's just check. Clodsire can take another hit. I mean, it should not be affected by Earthquake, but we will see. And I didn't bring my water starter for some reason. Clodsire is such a fun Pokemon. No, I don't understand their weakness, because the second type is just random. I don't know until they attack what it is. Like, they had a Delibird earlier, and so you would think Ice Steel because it's made of metal. Iron Thorns. I don't know what Iron Thorns is gonna be. I'm just speaking in Twitter bot. Yeah, pretty much. That's a pretty good description. Iron Thorns is making me think grass or bug type. So I'm gonna go with fire. And if not, we can just do probably neutral damage with Shadow Claw. This guy reminds me of somebody out of X-Men. Or, not Mega Man. This was a bad switch. Question, okay, I bet he lost his Dark type. He probably kept the ground type. Close combat, early kill. There we go, predicted it. But I think it might have its Dark type. I don't know which. Because I don't know what its second type is. You would think they're just all steel, is what I honestly thought. Jugulus was super affected by... Well, I think it was something Ledge had. I like how he caught everything in Master Balls for some reason. I think we can get a Sword Stance off here, actually. Because he'll know Snarl, but Snarl won't one-hit kill. Oh, that might one-hit kill. Bitter Blade's such a cool move, though. Physical move, heals you like Mega Drain, so I get healed for half that health now. And, okay, we just need to get one more Bitter Blade off and we'll be in okay shape. Iron Bundle. That was Ice Water type. So we're going to Kilowatt Trail and Thunderbolt it. Like, this Pokemon's name's technically, like, its name is literally Kilowatt. And then it sounds weird because you want to say, I think it's Kilowatt Trail. Because it's obviously a play on words with watt, since it's kilowatt, since it's an electric type. I love how he attacks from his gullet when he uses his electric. And that death animation is so cool for that one. Iron Hands is electric. Fighting. Actually, we'll just Hurricane it. I thought Hurricane was going to be super effective. Well, you turn into Clodsire and then we'll be fine. Oh, I'm faking out. Because I can see him having like a rock type coverage move and he's not going to take it. He probably didn't need to do that. But he's probably going to use... I don't know what he'll use there. I thought he'd use an electric move, so I was thinking we swapped to ground type. Not effective. Perfect. Read him like a book. And it's AI, so it's really not saying much. Oh, that sucks. I thought that hit. Oh wait, it's not stab. It's fighting electric. I thought that would kill them, to be honest. I'm tempted to set up spikes here. Let's set up spikes. Okay, we gotta heal here because he could crit and kill. And it doesn't really make sense to set up spikes anyway. just use a max potion that works. Feels weird. I'm used to like running Nuzlocke, so it feels odd to use a health item. Or use an item during battle. Or healing item during battle. Can't talk right now. What about this one? So one bad thing about using leftovers is that that animation takes so long. Yeah, I kind of want to leave Quad Siren, just because he'll tank whatever they have. Because if he had anything super effective, he probably would have swapped out. Which type is it gonna lose? I'm not sure. I really don't know which one it will lose here. A fighting psychic normally. It has a sword, so it's gotta be fighting, right? I think we just gunk shot and see how much damage it does. Okay, I don't know, it probably can still learn. And we missed gunk shot, come on. I don't think you can survive. But you would be a good swap. Gallade is just my false swipe, it doesn't make sense to swap into you. You can swap into you, I guess. And then Shadow Claw. A lot harder than I thought. Okay, it critted. Just as calculated a critical hit. Maybe one shot with this? I don't think we one shot with that, so I go Bitter Blade here to get the health back. Then we Terrash the Ice, so Bitter Blade hits a little bit harder. I don't know, we'll see what happens. It doesn't matter, like, we're gonna win the battle, I just was trying to keep everything alive. Okay, we one-shot it. I mean, that makes sense, it has low defenses since it's based off Gallade. Gallade's just a hyper reference in Pokemon. Although that kind of looks like a mix of Gardevoir and Gallade, so I'm wondering which one is supposed to be more based off of. AI Turo possible. I did like how that arena like rose up out of the ground. That was pretty cool. Okay, so now it's gonna randomly heal. So they probably spent all the performance on the very end of this game because this looks a lot smoother animation-wise than the rest of the game did. And I wish I could get over this cold. I'm curious how Pokemon Scarlet handles the professor because it's a different professor. So I wonder if they end up being AI too, because it's supposed to be more past-based while this is like a future-based game kind of thing. Is he not gonna tell him? It cannot be. Are we forgetting about the other Miraidon that he has? So, his dad was evil, I guess? The AI is not evil, though. This is so weird. Because the AI is apologizing, and it was the one that said the professor only cared about The time machine is saving. Interesting. So the professor is now being terrestrialized himself. The lead speaks a little cringy, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that static effect's kinda neat though. Paradise Protection Protocol. That's Miraidon. Yeah. So he sends out Miraidon. So we're gonna have to fight Miraidon with Miraidon. Yeah, no. That's kind of neat. This kind of reminds me of the first Pokemon movie, where like Mewtwo like sends out the like fake Pokeballs and stuff, and so then they don't have like their Pokeballs can't recall them. Can I pull out like? Yeah, I can. That's what I thought I had to do. So he's gonna react with that booster energy item or whatever I probably picked up. One weird thing about this is you start the game with Miraidon, and there's a second Miraidon that you have to fight. But I think it's cool because you actually get two of them, so you can trade the one for the other box art legendary. Alright, so now you're gonna transform into battle form again? You haven't been that for like 50 hours of this playthrough? I don't think I can throw Pokeballs in. Nope. That move seems incredibly busted. Well, Power Gem's the only move you use here because it's Dragon Electric type. Well, we fell for the taunt. I thought that'd do a little more damage. It's Electro Drift too. And cheat nothing in the end. That hit me a lot harder than I was able to do. Yeah, I knew that would be not very effective, so I don't know. Cereblast hits about the same. Cereblast everything. I guess we just like keep doing this. See, I don't have a good moveset. He has a much better moveset. And now his special defense. How do we win this? I mean, I guess I can use healing items. I can endure later on, but that doesn't really solve a problem for it. Yeah, I guess it just expects you to heal. And there's Hyper too. Are we supposed to lose this battle? I mean, I took that hit like a champ on 1 health. Okay, so you can't heal. This is odd. How does this work in a Nuzlocke then? Because like I just don't like looking at the math. I don't see how we, unless if you get this past like half health, some thing happens that buffs you more. You have to wait a certain amount of turns, and your Terra Orb glows. You Terrastalize, use Terra Blast, and win the battle. So it's just that one turn that I probably used the electric attack, and I just used Power Gem. It would have been fine. So now we got 2 special attack. Okay. Maybe you can't lose either. I think Terrestrialization is probably one of the best gimmicks they've done since Mega Evolution. I still think I like Mega Evolution quite a bit more. But I think it's pretty cool. Okay, that's what it was. I just need to use Power Gem again. I don't think... I wonder if you just can't lose this battle. Because it held on and lived at 1 HP anyways. I can see I'm doing that. That would be par on course for Game Freak, to be honest. Come on, let's do... This is so weird. I feel bad for Arvid. He had a dog that was basically, it needed to be put down. Half the story was healing the dog. And then like they tease you in like the second to last one that the dog's gonna die or like not get better. And then now you find out his dad's been dead the whole time and we've been talking to an artificial intelligence. And then he finally meets the guy that's basically his dad with all his thoughts and like all of that. And he's going back to the future. Imagine like inventing a time machine in real life and somehow you just close it down and nobody else cares, you know, to go reactivate it or reuse it. They just forget about it. Because that's what's going to happen when the next generation comes out. Alright, are the credits gonna roll now? Guess let's go home. I mean, I'd rather go catch all the, you know, future Pokemon out there, but we can go home. because even if I said something else, like half the time you say no in this game, and they just like rephrase the question. You say no again, they rephrase it again, and then it just locks you in. If you keep saying no, you have to say yes to advance. Like there's one that's like Namora right there. She asked if you're gonna be like lifelong rivals or lifelong friends. I don't remember. And so you can just say no, not really. I don't want to. And like you can say that like 3 times, and it just locks you into the same dialogue. You have to say yes to continue. Okay, what is with the loading now? I mean, I guess my game's been turned on for 5 hours. That was the other thing with this. A lot of the glitches and stuff get worse the longer your game stays on. And it's especially terrible if you only put your console to sleep mode and then just go back into the game. But if you actually close the game down and restart it, you don't run into as many performance or texture issues. I really feel bad for him. Alright, credits gonna roll now? I'm just waiting for the credits to roll because I'm pretty tired. This is way past my bedtime. Feels weird to say that as an adult, but I do not stay up late normally.
You see tonight it could go either way.
I'm gonna be honest, after all that build-up,
we are designed to love and break, and to rinse
I'm not crazy about the way that fades to the cutscene. Credits, I mean.
When the world's too loud and things don't look up when you're going.
You actually can't skip it.
Know your arms are
Honestly though, first impressions after beating it, definitely the most fun I've had in a Pokemon game by far. Am I gonna get DMCA'd for this? I'll just mute it for now. Nah, they definitely. I'll be fine. If they do, I can remove it pretty easily later. I don't even think I got enough coins to evolve Gimme either. I think I was only at like 500 something last I checked. Granted, that's not that bad to do. Like, you can just go to different towers real quick and check for chests for them. But no, yeah, I really like this game. They did a lot of stuff with it that I'm excited. I think it's pretty creative, some of the stuff they added to it too. Like, kind of bringing back the, what was it called? Was it Rotom Powers or whatever? But like it's tied to sandwiches now with the picnic mechanic they added. Not having to visit a daycare to farm eggs. It's kind of neat. Because like you do the picnic thing, you can pick up like 10 eggs at a time. I like that you can buy like multiple of all like the trade evolution items, the power stuff, and it all just costs Poké-Dollars, so that's really easy to get. I feel like that's nice and allows an easier entry into like competitive battling. I'm surprised they didn't have any. I mean, technically, I guess you could just earn money by like the proteins and stuff for EVs, so you can do that. So technically, that's buyable. Hyper training's still in here, so that's kind of nice. Being able to buy nature mints for like just 20,000 Poké-Dollars, great update. Not requiring you to go farm a ton of like battle points from a battle frontier or battle tower to get all that stuff. And just terrestrialization is just a really cool, I think, mechanic. And it's not like quite as overpowered as what I think like Mega Evolutions or. I think it kind of reminds me of Z moves in a way, but I feel like it's just done better and polished a little better. I think it allows more flexibility too. I wonder if we'll see more like build diversity on teams and stuff, especially if you like the like top tier kind of playlist in all the tournaments. I'll be curious to see all that. I haven't really kept up with what the pro scene kind of thinks of this game and what kind of meta they're seeing emerge early on right now. Mostly because I wanted to stay like completely blind for this playthrough. Other than there was a couple of times where like I needed like a specific item or something, so I looked around for it randomly, but this game's open world, so I was just like, alright, I'm just gonna Google that. But outside that, I really haven't looked up anything else. I came into this game blind other than knowing the starters, basically. And I enjoyed it that way. The story was really good, I think. A little cringy on parts of it, but wasn't really crazy about Team Star either. I think I liked them better after learning the story about them, which I think was kind of what Game Freak was going for with that. But I kind of miss the days where like the villain teams were truly villains. Like the only twist on this where we had a villain was essentially the Professor. Turo was a villain, but it wasn't even Professor Turo anymore because he was dead. I do think this game had a little more dark stuff though. Like it had more death and like bullying and stuff it was talking about. It had something else kind of dark too. I don't remember what it was. It's kind of interesting to see that. Thank you, treasured friends. I think that's it. Take a screenshot of that in case I want to use that for a thumbnail. It's the end of my Pokemon Violet just regular story to play through. We're still going to do a lot of the post-game stuff. I'm just not doing it right now because it's 5 in the morning. But I will go unlock the judge function real quick from the Snemona. Director's office real quick. Talk to them, get this done. Probably call it there. What's this screen still that we can read out to? I found some. Oh yeah, we can. Okay, we can read out to them. I was curious when we were gonna get the Master Ball. I'm gonna be honest. As somebody who just recently lost a parent unexpectedly, like within the last 2 years, it's weird how quickly he got over this. Like he said his dad's been like he's been estranged from his father. But you just found out your dad's dead, gone forever. And your response is my head is clear. I mean everybody deals with it different. But that's weird. That's really that's weird. That's no. That's like almost psychopathic to me, to be honest. Now you're smiling. You just had a conversation about your dad just finding out he's dead, and you're already smiling. Like that doesn't happen. Who is this character? Oh, La Primera. I don't know why you're called La Primera when you get beat by every single person that's a champion. I don't want to help you. Like, they just force you into doing stuff. You have no... They offer you, like, that you have the falsehood of choice when you never have a choice. It's just always going to guide you along what they want. Oh, so is this unlocking rebattling gym leaders? There's a bunch of anime I missed that I was gonna finish. I love Penny now. I didn't like her at first because like she seemed very cringy and everything she complained about, but like she's just been like sarcastic as anything and it's been great. Alright. Okay, so we'll just go grab this from the Pokemon Center while I'm thinking about it. Since now the credits roll, so we can unlock the judge function and see like which IVs are perfect on our Pokemon. And then we will basically... I think I'm going to breed in Azumarill first. Get that ready for the Charizard raids that are coming, because that's going to be, I feel like, a good counter for that, because it's going to have a Dragon Terastallization. So we'll do that, EV train that, do some raids to make some money so we can EV train multiple things at once when we go to EV train that Azumarill. I have a shiny Azurill that I'm tempted to evolve into an Azumarill, because I just randomly found one like my first 2 hours of playing this game. But I kind of want to keep it because on Pokemon Go and Pokemon Home I already have like 3 shiny Azumarills, since Azumarill is really good in Pokemon Go's Great Battle League. So I think we'll probably just keep it a shiny Azurill. Plus if I ever decide, you know, to waste the time and make a shiny Living Dex, then we already have Azurill. Okay, do we still have to go do more story stuff to unlock Judge? I thought we'd get the Judge function here. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Let's see how bad. How bad were our Pokemon? You have to be in the box. Alright. Yeah, not very good. Not very good. Not very good. Pretty bad. There's fantastic. No, I think best is technically the highest. Yeah, best is the highest. Well, we got a 1 IV perfect on that one. Oh, 1 perfect IV on you. I was gonna say you always have a perfect IV, and then I immediately see this one, and that is not the case. Did we get lucky with our shinies? Terrible. 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 Oh, yeah, let's move these. Just gonna reorganize this real quick. Oh, the box isn't loading. This is my only other complaint, but hopefully this is fixed with performance fixes. That like box 5 or 6? I think it was 6. Oh, but it was 7. How was our starter? Oh, ugh, awful. I thought he felt bad. Alright, other than that though, actually, I did make some other worlds. Not that I really want to EV train. But what IVs did Or Ditto's not very good. And not very good. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and save though. Oh, can we check our Miraidons? IVs? What nature are you? Really? A neutral nature. Okay, we'll have to get a modest mint for you. Game at level 68. That's not too bad. Alright, we'll go ahead and save there though. Appreciate everybody stopping by. Thanks again to Big Lou for the raid. Appreciate you so much. We'll go ahead and raid out though. And we'll be live tomorrow. I'm just not sure what time. Normally it'll be around 7 p.m. CST is when again, schedules me crazy. I don't normally stream on Twitch on Friday, Saturday. I don't even know my own schedule. That's how crazy my schedule's been. But yeah, we'll go ahead and raid. Thank you all so much for stopping by. Appreciate it so much. Pokemon Violet though, if you haven't checked it out, I highly recommend it. I loved this playthrough of this game. Looking forward to the post game. I'm gonna complete the Pokédex. Probably do some competitive battling because I have fun with that normally. But I'm excited, and I'm curious to see what kind of DLC and stuff they come up with for this because I'm gonna be surprised if they. I think they're gonna move away from like the releasing like a third version of a game or like Black 2 and White 2, how they did that, or Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I think it's just gonna be DLC releases like they did for Sword and Shield. But we'll go ahead. We're gonna raid out to in Dunk. Looks like he might be finishing the game tonight as well. I don't know if he'll finish it tonight. Appreciate you all stopping by so much. Stop on over there, show him some love and support. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. See you later.